You made it back. Welcome to the dark side of gaming, where the rules rot and the pixels bite. This channel's for the bold, the twisted, the undead. Viewer discretion highly advised. Zombites, lock in. It's about to get unhinged.
Commander, how are you?
Why did you want to be a C-Sec officer in the first place?
That's a good question. There were several reasons, I guess.
Like what?
Probably the same as most officers. I wanted to fight injustice, wanted to help people. I guess my father had something to do with it too. He was C-Sec, one of the best. I grew up hearing about his accomplishments or seeing his picture on the vids after a big arrest. He's taking my resignation pretty hard.
That's tough, but you'd think he'd be impressed you're going after Saren.
My father's a C-Sec man to the bone. Do things right or don't do them at all, he says. He thinks I'm being too rash, too impatient. He's worried I'll become just like Saren. He actually talked me out of becoming a Spectre when I was younger, for the same reasons.
You were asked to be a Spectre?
Well, I was targeted as a possible Spectre candidate, me and about 1,000 other Turian military recruits. I could have received special training, but my father didn't like it. He despises the Spectres. He hates the idea of someone having unlimited power with no accountability. He wouldn't like you, Commander. No offense.
I suppose I can understand his concern.
You can. But Saren's not going to play by our rules, C-Sec's rules. If you want to nail Saren, you need to send someone who isn't restricted by policies and procedures.
Just because you can break the rules doesn't mean you should. I don't need to stoop to Saren's level to stop him. And neither do you, Garrus.
I see what you mean, but I'll think about it. Thanks, Commander.
Commander, you have a minute to talk?
I keep an open door policy. If you have any concerns, lay them on me.
All right. I know things are different aboard the Normandy, but I'm concerned about the aliens, Vicarian and Rex. With all due respect, Commander, should they have full access to the ship?
They may not serve the Alliance, Chief, but they're allies. At least as far as Saren goes.
This is the most advanced ship in the Alliance Navy. I don't think we should give them free rein to poke around the vital systems. Engines, sensors, weapons.
That's enough, Chief. You always second-guess your superiors?
Sir! No, sir. I'm sorry, I was out of line. I'll get back to my duties, Commander.
So, we've got Saren on the run.
It won't be long now. Saren's good, but I'm better.
Good. He's rotten. To the core. I could tell as soon as I met him.
Why didn't you tell me this sooner?
I would've if I thought it was important.
I think I'd like to hear about it just the same.
This was a while ago. A bunch of mercs were bragging about a job out near the edges of the Terminus systems. They said it paid well and the boss was never around to ride them. They said he was looking for more men, too. So I checked it out.
I didn't know Saren was openly recruiting mercs.
It wasn't that open, and he only showed his face once. We'd been raiding ships in the area for months when we took out this massive cargo freighter. Our biggest haul yet. I was on board checking bodies for valuables, looking for some extra credits. That's when I saw him.
What did Saren want with the ship?
I don't know what he wanted. He was just moving through the ship, watching. Couple of the mercs called him by name, but he never spoke to them. Never spoke to anyone. I had a really bad feeling about him, so I got the hell out. Didn't even wait to get paid.
Whose ship was it?
There was a Volus trading vessel. Big one. Lots of guards. But they were no match for us.
What kind of cargo was the freighter carrying? What was Saren after?
I don't know. All I saw on that ship was food and medical supplies. There were some basic weapons, but nothing big. If there was anything of value on that ship, I didn't see it. That's why I didn't mention it sooner.
That's the only time you saw him?
Yeah. Didn't even know who he was. Still wouldn't if I hadn't joined up with you. But my instincts were right. Every other merc on that mission turned up dead within a week. Every damn one.
Are your people really dying?
We're sure not getting any stronger. We're too spread out. None of us are interested in staying in our own system.
What can you tell me about the genophage?
Ask the Solarians if you want details. They made it. All I know, it makes breeding nearly impossible. Thousands die in stillbirth, and most never get that far. Every Krogan is infected, every one, and no one's rushing to find a cure.
Why don't the Krogan try to find a cure?
When was the last time you saw a Krogan scientist? You ask a Krogan, would he rather find a cure for the genophage or fight for credits? It's just who we are, Shepard. I can't change that. Nobody can.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Something I can do for you, Commander.
Carry on, Adams.
Aye, aye.
Oh, hello, Shepard.
Are you okay?
I don't know. Your ship is amazing, and your crew's been really great to me, especially your chief engineer. But I just sort of feel out of place. The Normandy runs so smooth it feels like we're not even moving, and the engines are so quiet. How do you sleep at night?
The silence wakes you up?
Back on the flotilla, the last thing you want to hear is silence. It means an engine's died or an air filter shut down. I guess you don't have to worry about that here. But old habits die hard. But it's more than just the silence. This ship feels so empty. It's like half the crew is missing. Back home, I couldn't wait to go on my pilgrimage. I couldn't wait to get away from the crowds. Now that I'm out here, I kind of miss them.
Sometimes we don't appreciate what we have until it's gone.
That's true. I'm starting to wonder if that's what the pilgrimage is really about. It's given me a whole new perspective on my people and our culture. You know, there's always a few who go on their pilgrimages and never return. I always assumed something bad happened to them, but maybe they just wanted a different life.
You do plan to return to the migrant fleet, right?
I could never abandon my people, Shepard. I will go back eventually, but we have to stop Saren first. Otherwise, I might not have a home to go back to.
Tell me about your people.
Unfortunately.
I want to talk about something
Like
else.
what? See you later.
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what you've got.
You bet, Commander.
Hello? Can you hear me now? Bro, what? Okay, that's weird. How's the game going? Can you hear that? What the hell? Hopefully that doesn't mess with my audio recording. Cause when I was editing, it was like 5 different tracks, and I was like, oh my god, I gotta go through each individual track, like each individual video. It was a lot. But I got the first video up. It's up. I looked at how much storage it was. It was like 93 fucking gigs. It was a lot. It was a lot of gigs. Also, I did a little bit of a weird extra little video thing. I'm gonna have to put it up on YouTube. But I don't know what to call it. It was just me eating and watching the sorry dancer. Pressure mall on this one too? I hope not. Oh, there's something over here. Oh, that's a lot of something. Dang. Dude, 1,000? Can you see these people? I'm falling. Okay. I am. They're getting a lot of money.
Understood.
So there's something here. It's a good time to save, because I don't know if it's gonna be a choice matter. It's just me eating a Hot Pocket while watching a sorry dancer. It's real goofy. It's real goofy, that's for sure. herself. Do you not... Wait. Oh, she just used a barrier. Dang, dude. They're up there, but I don't got no... Wait, I do have a grenade. No, not AI hacking. Sabotage, throw.
Now it gets fun. You must die!
Got him.
Area secured.
Look at all that loot. Okay, well, why is it worse than a level 2? Bionic amp. Okay, duration bonus. It's just power bonus. Okay. Yeah, well, I'll take it. I'll take it. That's... don't look good. We're gonna do this, so... Ooh, incendiary rounds for assault rifle is fine. Okay, now... Anti-personnel. Cryo. Do I want that on my shotgun? I guess so. That one. Ah, rip. Okay. First aid. Oh, that's what I already have equipped. Okay, I got 2. Spectre training up. Give you that, and I'll give you some, Nope. Huh? Why did I not switch with them? Okay, switch now. You need a tech and bionic thing, don't you? Okay. Why? I thought yours is very stable. Are they replacing you with AI? my lord, this one is pretty bad, rough. Give me another one. Give me another one. No. Ah! It's so fucking tricky. Yeah, there we go. Oh, Lord. Shut down. What did you guys... What happened? Dang it. Fuel tank. Kit. I am not liking this red. Wait, what? Why is the quest still there? There's nothing for me to do here, so why is it still there?
Catching you up.
Screw it. There's an A button. That was for the door. Ah. They didn't. Motherfucker. Oh. There's a thing up there. It was only a jelly. Wait. It's still saying there's a thing here. Come on, dude. What? I'll keep it in mind, but I'm gonna forget this system. Easy.
Ready.
Redeploying.
Well, I'll save it in a second, but 1, 2. There's one more rock out there somewhere.
En route.
Dang it, come on. Okay. That planet, that cluster, this system. Nope. What did you get? I like getting 2 McChickens. That's Joker, it's not me piloting. Oh shit! What the fuck? What the heck just happened? Leveled me up and gave me a crap ton of money, but like, from doing what? Literally. Spicy sausage? What is spicy sausage? It's from McDonald's. Didn't know they even had that. Ew. I need to get me some like fruits or something. And get some water. And yeah, no, that editing. The reason why I leave stream is because the editing is a lot easier. So what was here? It's not here anymore? Yep. Okay. Got it. Haha. Where we at? So let me go grab these. Dang it, come on. I like the second one better. That one off. I do not like how it's a puzzle each time. I'm not a fan of puzzles. Oh. It's a little dungeon, basically. This is what I don't understand. So, I'm inside the planet, but it's in a mine. How is it breathable if it's not breathable out there?
Take cover.
Yeah. Oh. I don't know, but freaking push him. How did I lose shields that fucking far away? Fuck! Oh god. They're down. On me! On me! On me! Oh god. No. Not like this. Not like this. Not like this. Lord, dude.
Shepard.
Yeah, are you? So isn't this supposed to be a thing? I saw a crate too. Where was that? Where was the crate? I should probably get rid of this. You cannot tell me that there was something here that said crate. Was it up? Ah, I see it. Oh! On my left! Use your singularity right there. Use your shield boost, use your singularity.
Now,
Oh,
Perimeter clear.
brother. Yeah, I need more meds. So I gotta go across the street, basically, and go into another one of these things, I think. I'm not sure, but it look like it. I got no meds at all.
This place looks abandoned.
Yay, get some more. She doesn't have first aid, I think. Dang it.
According to these data logs, the survey team unearthed some kind of alien technology. According to these data logs, the survey team unearthed some kind of alien technology.
It's not gonna like pick it up or something. Okay. Okay, that's north. I'm going. Alright. I gotta get to high ground. Okay, so I only got one rock. Ah, got it. The rock was way up here, then I'm thinking over here. Now I'm at that point where it's like, oh well, I don't know if there's gonna be another rock, but I already went to that edge over there. It probably is even there. So I'll just leave it at that.
Commander, urgent message from Alliance Command coming in. I'll patch it through.
Shepard, this is Admiral Hackett from Alliance Command. We've got a situation here, and you're the only one that can handle it.
What do you need, Admiral?
There's an Alliance training ground where we test weapons and technology in live fire simulations. One of the VIs we use to simulate enemy tactics in the drills is no longer responding to our override commands. It's gone rogue.
Are you telling me this computer is thinking on its own?
We're not stupid, Shepard. This is a virtual intelligence, not a true AI. It's not self-aware, and it can't access any external systems. We didn't do anything illegal here. Virtual intelligence support is critical to our military success. VIs process thousands of status reports and react in nanoseconds. No human can do that. We need you to fight your way through the training ground of the VI core and manually disable it.
Can't you disable it remotely?
Our fail-safes aren't responding. The VI operates on a closed network. It can affect any external systems, but we don't have any direct access to its processes. We could bomb it from orbit, but the damage to the facility would be catastrophic. We'd prefer to have someone shut down the core. Someone like you. I know Spectre's answered the Council, but you're still human. You're still part of the Alliance military, and right now we need you. The VI controls all the facility's weapons, drones, and automated defenses. You're the only one that can pull this off, Shepard. Good luck.
is close quarters crap, so yeah, we're gonna do this. Let me get them equipped. Oh, I don't have any Turian, but I do got this. Ah, it look better now. Or not Rex. It's the same. Let me take a peek at these first. Great. Alright, my sniper has the 3. Are typically smaller projectiles fired at higher speeds to increase synthetics, organic. You know what? Shield bypass. Let's see about that. And if that's that case, then we're going to go with do that. It's the same thing there. Okay. Give you that. Give you fire. Let's get Ergodot Firestorm, and then we'll get you that. And cryo. Got that. No. You don't got anything, so coding. Oh, what did I just do? Alright, we're ready. Okay. Actually, there it is.
Intruders! Kill the hawk!
Yeah, let's move.
I gotta be more careful.
Okay, I was not ready for this. Hold on. Hold on. Jesus.
See how it is? You write letters and everyone ignores you. Force is the only thing people appreciate. So how about if I kill Chairman Burns and finish this charade?
Please, I was trying to help you people.
Let's not do anything we're all going to regret.
Why not? What have we got to lose? Since the chairman here decided that we didn't get reparations, we've got nothing left to live for.
But I've changed my mind. Seeing you all, it's clear that you all deserve...
You had your chance. Some L2s are nearly crippled from side effects of the implants, but you voted against reparations.
Think about this. Burns is the one man who can help you.
Yes, if you release me, I can take another look at the reparations request.
What? We're supposed to trust you? Sure, you promise us freedom and say everything will be fine, but as soon as we surrender, you'll double-cross us.
I'm not promising to let you go. All I'm saying is that Burns will take another look. Right, Burns?
Absolutely. I had no idea that the L2 biotics were this desperate. If I'd known, the reparations will come. For whatever it's worth. I promise that.
You're right. I don't want to die. Maybe something will happen this time. We surrender.
Thank you, Commander. I thought I was dead when they took me. I'll see to it that the reparations discussion is reopened. I didn't know they were so desperate.
A 5th Fleet cruiser will be by shortly to pick you and the prisoners up.
Thank you, Commander. I thought I was dead when they took me.
Just leave him here with him. Like he ain't gonna do anything to him as soon as I leave. Come on now. That was a heated battle though. I almost died there for sure. Give me a different one then. Jesus. Not good enough. Woo! Way too close on that one. I don't really get to hear this music like I used to, but or at least I don't remember it. But I like this kind of. Like, this is some unique music right here. Yeah, all this space, but I was stuck right here. Throughout the entire process. Alright, that's it. Walks and runs kind of funny.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Thank you for dealing with the hostage situation, Commander. Chairman Burns was quite impressed by the way you resolved the situation peacefully. Your assistance above and beyond the formal duties has been noted, Commander. Fifth Fleet out.
Fifth? Zoom out. Amazon.
Commander, incoming signal from 5th Fleet HQ on the Citadel.
Commander Shepard, something uncomfortable has just come up. In the First Contact War, we fired a lot of espionage probes into Turian space. We just received a mission complete burst from one of them.
Where's it been in the meantime?
No idea. Lost in transit. These probes were built in a hurry after First Contact.
What makes this uncomfortable?
When these probes were launched, we didn't have any idea who we were fighting. We didn't want to risk aliens examining our technology. The probe has a demo nuke built in. A 20-kiloton tactical fusion warhead. About equal to the bomb dropped on Hiroshima back in the 20th. If somebody finds that probe, tampers with it, you don't need me to finish, Commander.
I understand this must be handled, but I don't have anyone trained to deal with this sort of thing, sir.
I know. I wouldn't ask if it wasn't important. These probes have been classified for 26 years. The Council will call fusion bomb booby traps dangerous and irresponsible. The Alliance would face censure if they find this probe. I'm asking you because the Normandy can get on site quickly and quietly. It's in the Voyager cluster.
It's in the Voyager cluster. That's the opposite side of the Alliance from Turian space. How did it get there?
I don't know. It's possible someone recovered it safely and brought it there. It's also possible it got very badly lost. It could have been wandering the relay network since the war.
We'll get on it immediately, Admiral. And we'll be discreet.
I appreciate that, Commander. Good luck. Fifth Fleet out.
Alright, we'll land in a second. Let's get these surveys done. Okay, nuke. Ooh, that's pretty. Okay, that's just my wheels. I thought there was a creature. I was like, it's not really that much creatures. money I have. $102,000. What I do find a little irritating about all this is that, like, you don't get to keep that money on the next game, but you get to keep your choices and stuff. That's the game. It's like, I guess it's not New Game Plus. Plus, games don't do stuff like that. But I mean, heck, the third game came out in like 2010, and we don't have games like
coming
this
from a
at
mine?
all.
A trap. It has to be.
I concur. This did not crash. Someone moved it here.
They may not know what they have. Let's find it before they set it off.
All right, Shepard.
Oh my lord. Okay. That calls for save. It's been a minute since I saved anyways. This is so unnerving. All this, like, cover and everything, and there's nothing here. It makes me wonder what's gonna happen as soon as I actually do something. Like, oh my lord. They're gonna be piling on top of me. Alright. Ain't nobody in here. Fuck!
Seismic charge. Someone did that on purpose.
That was loud.
Shepard, at last.
Have we met?
My name is Ilanos Halliot. I doubt you know it. Who do you think runs the Terminus clan, Shepard, huh? Thousands of pirates, slavers, criminals of every stripe?
In most criminal organizations, it's the one who's recognized as the most successful.
That's correct. The one who kills the most men, seizes the most ships, pillages the most colonies. 3 years ago, I was the strongest. I used my influence to assemble a fleet. We would drive your kind out of the Verge.
You're the one behind the attack on Elysium.
I was the motivator, the instigator. The one who promised glory and riches for sacking the largest human colony in the cluster. The one blamed when it failed. Failed! I was ruined when your kind held against the Blitz. What better way to recover my reputation than by eliminating the first human Spectre?
My crew will come for me.
Oh, let them. We'll be ready. An Alliance warship would make a fine prize. Oh, and if you haven't noticed, the ores here are laced with heavy metals. I'm afraid your suit radios aren't powerful enough to transmit out.
Have a good one.
It doesn't have to be like this, Halliot.
Empty words from a dead man. Goodbye, Shepard.
What do we do now, Shepard?
We've got air and light, and the Normandy's still in orbit. Let's look for another way out.
Oh, so they blocked me in. Okay. Why are they not getting... Why are they not dying? I'm shooting like, I don't know how many days. Okay, cool. Wait a minute. I didn't do this. I don't think. Just a strange court or scavenger. What? That's a lot of money. You mean to tell me that was on Another one? Come on. Oh, go, 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 go. Huh? Area map. Alright, and then I think I need one more. So I guess we're gonna keep going straight. Going up that hill. Going up that hill. Okay, yeah. Sometimes it's just gonna be 2, I guess. I always thought it was gonna be 3 though, for sure. Alright, I need to get all my stuff equipped to all my other people. And then sell. And I'll check. See what this guy has.
Looking for supplies?
Not right
no
now.
Problem.
No.
Keep checking back. Looking for supplies?
Let's see.
Spectre Master gear. See? Shotgun. Nothing. Not a single thing. Let me get myself equipped first. Oh wow. I didn't know it would be that color. Oh yeah. I know I'm gonna lose him, so... I like that one. That's badass right there. Alright. I'm thinking that's good enough.
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what you
bet, Commander.
Talk to Joker real quick.
Commander, something you need?
I have to go.
All right, see you.
Okay, nothing in that cluster. I do need to go Pharaohs, but I got only these 3 so far. Sorry it does that. Not much I can do about that, but... Every system. Every system. I think this is a smaller map. Look, for any of those, I'm a Gen Z, but any of those Gen Zers out there talking about how bad this game is because of the gameplay and all that, like, gameplay is whatever. The story is the most important part of this entire thing. I mean, 1, 2, and 3, the story is great. The only problem is the ending for 3, and it's the only reason why it's so bad is because, I mean, heck, you invested your character over hours and hours, like hundreds of hours in your character. And you're just gonna give me 3 color-coded endings? That's it? 3 color-coded endings? Like, Fallout does such a great job at doing endings because it will tell you each individual decision. But, then again, you don't got 3 games going all the way through. And I'm gonna be honest, like, I didn't mind Andromeda. It was okay, but it was missing that Mass Effect feel, man. It was missing all of it. Like, give me an open world, free roam Mass Effect, in a way. Don't do Borderlands open world where it's just one world, like the 4th one I'm talking about now. 3 was better, but rough when it comes to decisions like that, because the head-ups don't do very good decisions. And the people that worked on Mass Effect 1 probably ain't even there no more. That last Dragon Age, come on, dude. That last Dragon Age was terrible. Exclusive DEIs. I'm just tired of all that in my games, man. When you try to cater to everyone, you don't cater to anyone. That's the law. That's just what happens. I'm gonna please everyone. In doing that, you please nobody. It's the law. Like, it's, you know, it's been set in stone for years. You can never please everybody. Even Michael Jackson couldn't please everybody. Yeah, it was my first time being cooked like that, so I had to figure it out. Giant mountains. Oh, they have the high ground. Rough. This one's gonna be a rough one. Come on. Come on. Alliance. Oh, this is definitely eerie. Okay. Not here. Dang it. Alright. Took down a Colonel Lord. I think that's what it was. I don't think there's any more cargo.
Ready.
I can't do the jump over the thing and... Okay. Huh.
Got a doctor's appointment at 2:15. I have to leave here early.
Alright. Gotta do a break real quick. I'm not even gonna worry about it. Whoops, this way. What? No, I didn't know you could do stuff like this. Oh. Yeah, this is pretty hard. Super hard. I'm gonna just guess there's only 2 on this one. Bye-bye. Oh, no.
Looks like this vessel was abandoned.
Most of the systems seem to be disabled. Only basic life support appears to be functioning.
Stomach is killing me right now. I don't know what's going on.
What was that? Is there someone else on this ship?
Somebody set that trap. The whole place could be wired.
Well,
His brain isn't functioning anymore, and they want to shut off his machines. But Jacob's the only thing in the world that matters to me. I don't know how to help him, and it's tearing me up inside. I just feel so helpless, so damn angry. Dr. Smith gave me some meds to calm down, but I didn't take them. I can't. Not until I figure out a way to help Jacob.
I won't give up on him. I won't!
Okay.
Jacob's not going to make it. His brain was deprived of oxygen for too long. There's nothing any of us can do for him now except let him die with dignity. It's what he would want. I'm more worried about Julia now. She's showing signs of severe depression. I gave her some meds that should help, but I better warn the captain.
Jacob is showing no signs of brain activity. There's nothing more we can do for him. He wouldn't want to be kept alive by machines, so we're going to disconnect the life support. Dr. Smith is worried about Julia's reaction, though. She can't seem to let Jacob go. The stress is making her implants flare up, causing intense migraines. It'll probably be easier for everyone if we don't tell her until after we shut the life support down. Give her a chance to... Julia, what are you doing here? Why are you...
She didn't attack me, I wouldn't do this.
Looks like that machine is keeping him alive.
I do not see any brain activity on the readouts. He is dead. This body is just an empty shell.
Maybe we should shut the machine down. It's the merciful thing to do.
It is your decision, Shepard. But perhaps we should wait until we have more information before we do anything.
I already did. But... you say that, but... there is no other information. Julia's dead. If he comes back, I'm pretty sure they loved each other, so... turn it off.
That was the compassionate thing to do, Shepard.
Nothing else I can do. Unless... let's try to do this a different way, right? Let's see if we could just turn him off, right?
Looks like this vessel was abandoned.
Most of the systems seem to be disabled. Only basic life support appears to be functioning.
Maybe we could save Julia somehow.
What was that? Is there someone else on this ship?
Somebody set that trap. The whole place could be wired.
Yeah. It is. It is wired. There's gotta be a way to save her, though.
Looks like that machine is keeping him alive.
I do not see any brain activity on the readouts. He is dead. This body is just an empty shell.
Maybe we should shut the machine down. It's the merciful thing to do.
It is your decision, Shepard. But perhaps we should wait until we have more information before we do anything.
Save.
Jacob's not going to make it. His brain was deprived of oxygen for too long. There's nothing any of us can do for him now except let him die with dignity. It's what he would want. I'm more worried about Julia now. She's showing signs of severe depression. I gave her some meds that should help, but I better warn the captain.
Okay.
It's 2:15.
I am recording, Mom.
Well, I'm fixing to leave.
Okay, leave.
We don't have to leave here.
Yeah, I get it.
I'll be back.
They say Jacob's gone. They say his brain isn't functioning anymore, and they want to shut off his machines. But Jacob's the only thing in the world that matters to me. I don't know how to help him, and it's tearing me up inside. I just feel so helpless, so damn angry. Dr. Smith gave me some meds to calm down, but I didn't take them. I can't. Not until I figure out a way to help Jacob. I won't give up on him. I won't!
Okay, so now the only thing to do now is to save it, play it.
Jacob is showing no signs of brain activity. There's nothing more we can do for him. He wouldn't want to be kept alive by machines, so we're going to disconnect the life support. Dr. Smith is worried about Julia's reaction, though. She can't seem to let Jacob go. The stress is making her implants flare up, causing intense migraines. It'll probably be easier for everyone if we don't tell her until after we shut the life support down. Give her a chance to... Julia, what are you doing here? Why are you...
Whoa! Alright, looks like I have to shut him down.
That was the compassionate thing to do, Shepard.
To be honest, I like these a lot more. Yeah, I started over. Had to. I like these a lot more because they're easier. I don't have to go exploring an entire planet. Oh my lord, look how many more we got. Jesus. Alright, so these 4 did...
Message coming in from the brass at Arcturus. Patching it through.
Normandy? Admiral Hackett here. We're getting reports of a marked increase in Geth activity in the Skyllian Verge. Surveillance drones have identified Geth outposts on 4 different planets in the Armstrong cluster. We need someone to take them out.
We have any idea what they're after?
Hard to say. They may be just gathering intel on us. Or maybe they're setting up staging grounds for hit-and-run attacks on human colonies.
It could be the first wave of an invasion.
Let's hope not. We need someone to investigate this, Shepard. Finding Saren is still your top priority, but you've got experience fighting the Geth. You're the logical choice to take out these outposts. We're transmitting all the locations of known Geth outposts in the Armstrong cluster to the Normandy now. Admiral Hackett out.
Deadpool. Oh, Geth activity in all 4 regions. Okay, so that place. One sec. Gotta do surveys. You and you. Do Dude, that planet is way too close to this one. Let me see. Yeah, that's way too freaking close. It's crazy, because like our moon to Earth, viewing it from the Earth, it's not even that close. That would be like, I would be scared of my life. Once? What do you mean once? You mean all the time, right? I don't know, I feel like I'm the only sane one most of the time. What do you mean? What do you mean by that? Like a banner? I don't know. How are my banners? Well, at 1:30 I gotta stop, and I gotta go to the doctor about my arm. Here, let me show you something real quick, cause this is pretty cool. What's up? How you doing?
Static whispers loud. Where do we begin? A pulse in the dark, a beat in the void.
Area secured.
Ready.
We're halfway there. You lead, I'll follow.
be a main base of operations for the Geth incursion into this region.
Hold on. This receiver's picking up some kind of transmission. Based on the signal strength, I'd say it's coming from inside the star cluster.
It must be a message from the primary Geth base. We can use the signal to lock onto its location and eliminate them.
My mic was muted? Oh, that ain't right. It's not like I was saying much anything that was important anyways. Just mostly it's been, I hate this mountain. I'm tired of traveling on this mountain. Blah blah blah. That's it. So it's whatever. Must be this system. 'Cause I don't know. I just don't know. Yeah, it's a moon. Examine squad. Like that, dude. Look at that. That's not even okay, that doesn't make any sense. Alright, you can see there's a mountain region. And then it looks like the planet that is in the sky right here is on the planet. I knew it. There's something that's up here. Yeah, see? It's in it. think that would be the sun. I mean, that's the planet. But why is the sun closer to the freaking planet? Back at least. calls. You hear music from across the room. On a monitor, a Quarian stands before a hushed crowd, all being a mournful, a capella of worlds and innocence lost. The recorded song is dispatched to the Geth worlds behind the pressed veil. Oh. Interesting. What's up with this song?
Ready.
Nothing. Okay, look. Speak to Tally.
You lead, I'll follow.
On your order.
Go down. Tali, let's go ahead and get all of our people geared up. Do another sale.
Looking for supplies?
Oh, no, not yet.
Not right now, thanks.
No problem. Keep checking back.
Well, yeah. So what's the point? Alright, now so.
Looking for supplies?
Wait, no, we
no
don't
problem.
sell. Shit.
Keep checking back.
Now we sell.
Looking for supplies?
Let's see.
You bet, Commander.
We don't sell yet. Jesus. Kinda forgot about all that.
I do like that though. You don't have tech and bionic powers, so there's no point in that suit. Yeah, just for a little bit of shields, it's not worth it.
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what
you bet, Commander. I might want to buy that, but I don't know right now. I'm gonna save the variants.
Shepard, I need to talk to you. It's important.
Is something wrong?
You know the data you took from those Geth control nodes? The information you uploaded to Alliance Control? I want a copy of it.
You want to bring this data back to the migrant fleet?
Those files have information that could be vital to our efforts to understand the Geth. It could be the key to helping us reclaim our homeworld.
If I give you this data, your pilgrimage is over. You'll go back to your own people.
Not right away. I'll stay with you as long as it takes to stop Saren. But my people need this.
You think you can use this information to destroy your enemy?
Not right away. We will need to study it. It could take years, but it will give us new insight into how the Geth have changed and evolved over the past centuries.
Go ahead. Make a copy.
My people, I owe you a great debt. One I can never repay. The only thing I can offer in return is what you already have. My solemn promise to stay with you until Saren and his Geth armies are defeated.
I never wanted anything more.
Thank you, Shepard. Shepard, I'm glad you're here.
Good to see you smiling again, so to speak.
I'm sleeping much better now. I guess I'm getting used to how quiet your ship is. But I don't want this to get in the way of our mission, Shepard. First, we stop Saren. Then I'll worry about my own problems.
I should go.
See you later.
Looking for supplies?
Let's see.
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what
you bet, Commander.
Commander, good to see you.
You've been with CSEC a while. Have you
Well,
seen
not
much
as much as you, but yeah, I've seen some interesting things.
I'll bet you have. Anything in particular that stands out?
I remember this Solarian geneticist I was sent to investigate. That case was a bit disturbing.
What happened? Why were you investigating them?
I was tasked with tracking black market trade on the Citadel. Most of it harmless, nothing I needed to pursue. But during the course of my investigation, I noticed an increase in the trade of body parts, organs mostly. We usually get a few of those, but not the numbers I was seeing. We weren't sure if there was a new black market lab or if some freak was harvesting organs from citizens.
You've seen this before on the Citadel?
Every so often, some lab sells unwanted parts through the black market, but they're not as bad as the psychos. I remember this one L-Corps diplomat we caught in my first year on the job. He was hacking people up and selling their organs. Had the station in a bit of a panic. But this case wasn't that clear-cut. Turns out there was more going on than we first realized.
So how did you figure out what was happening?
First, we got a hold of a sample and ran DNA tests. The weird thing was, the match led us to a Turian who was still alive and was very convinced he'd never lost his liver. After a bit of digging, I discovered this Turian worked briefly for Dr. Salion, the geneticist. So I went to his lab hoping to find evidence of cloned organ development, but there was nothing. No Solarian hearts, no Turian livers, not one Krogan testicle.
You're kidding, right? Why would anyone want Krogan testicles?
Some Krogan believe that testicle transplants can increase their virility, counteract the effects of the genophage. It doesn't work, but that doesn't stop them from buying. They'll pay up to 10,000 credits each. That's 40,000 for a full set. Somebody's making a killing out there.
What did you do about the geneticist?
I brought in some of his employees for interrogation, to see if I could get them to talk. While I was interviewing one of them, I came across something suspicious.
You mean threatened? Was that really necessary?
Maybe, maybe not. Either way, it paid off. One of my detainees started bleeding profusely during the interview. We offered to patch him up, and he got frantic, freaked out. I ordered a full exam to find out what was going on. Our medics found incisions all over his body, some of them fresh. That was our big break. These people weren't just Dr. Salion's employees. They were test tubes. Walking, living test tubes.
He was growing parts inside these people?
Exactly. He cloned their organs right inside their own bodies. Then he harvested them and sold them off. Most of the victims were poor. He'd pay them each a small percentage of the sales, but only if the organs were good. Sometimes an organ wouldn't grow properly, so he'd just leave it in them. Most of them were a mess, but only on the inside, hidden so nobody could see it.
I hope he got what he deserved.
That's the worst part. We never caught him.
Why not? What the hell happened?
He ran, blew his lab, grabbed some of his employees, and headed for the nearest space dock. By the time I found out, his ship was already leaving. He threatened to kill his hostages if we tried to stop him.
But you went after him anyway, right?
I ordered Citadel Defense to shoot him down, but CSEC headquarters countermanded my order. They were worried about the hostages, worried about civilian casualties if the ship was destroyed so close to the Citadel. I told them those hostages were dead anyway. He just used them to make more organs, but they wouldn't listen.
No wonder you hated it there. Those idiots just let him fly away.
Yes, they did. I went to Palin and told him what I thought of him and his policies. He said if I didn't like it, I could quit. Well, I almost did. All they had to do was disable that ship, stop him from running. Maybe the hostages die, maybe they don't, but at least we stopped the bastard responsible for it all.
I suppose I can see both sides. But what's done is done.
I suppose. Can't waste too much time worrying about it now. Just wish I could have stopped him. That's all.
Do you have any idea what happened to Dr. Salion?
I sent out feelers from time to time, hoping to find something. I thought I'd found him a while back. He changed ships and changed his name to Dr. Hart, his idea of a joke, I guess. I told the military, but they weren't convinced it was him. I got the transponder frequency for his new ship, but I just can't get anyone to check it out.
I'll check out the coordinates when I get a chance.
I was hoping you'd say that. But Commander, take me with you when you go. If it's Saleon, I want to be there when you find him.
Commander?
What's your opinion on the last mission?
Not sure I buy Dr. Tassoni's story about her and her mom not talking. They're family, right?
I think she's being straight with us. Or at least, I don't think she lies very often.
Yeah, she's probably really bad at it. Hey, want me to ask her about her sex life? Might be illuminating.
Is that the best way to spend your time, Chief?
I read you, Commander. I'll behave. Too bad those ruins got destroyed. I mean, they lasted thousands of years. That's impressive.
Do you have a few minutes to talk one-on-one?
Sure. I was just watching some mail from home.
Oh, before I go, we saw Caden in a news vid about the Normandy. He's cute. Later, sis.
Let's pretend this never happened.
Are you interested in the Lieutenant, Chief?
Of course not, sir. Fraternization is against regulations. What's up? You didn't come by to eavesdrop on family mail.
Your family seems to be important to you.
Yeah, we've always been close. Me and my sisters especially. With Dad on duty so much, I had to help Mom raise them.
Did your father serve with the fleet?
Yeah, took any crap posting he could get that offered space time. You know what? He worked his ass off trying to get recognized, but he never made it above serviceman 3rd class. He was real proud when I met Chief. First thing he did was salute.
What about your mother? You haven't mentioned her.
You must know what military wives are like. Strong because they have to be, able to raise kids while Dad's away on a 6-month cruise. She has a degree in planetary geology. She and Dad both wanted to see new worlds. She gave up her career to raise us, though.
You have more than one sister? Sounds like a big family.
Yeah, I'm the oldest, then Abby, then Lynn. Sarah's the youngest. She's still in high school. With 4 girls, Dad used to say he felt more outnumbered at home than on maneuvers.
Where did you grow up?
All over. Same as you, I expect. We transferred a half a dozen times before I finished grade school. You go where personnel command sends you, right? I guess that's why I'm so tight with my sisters. We'd have to leave all our friends every 2 or 3 years.
I was an only child, but I get the idea. At least one of my parents was always on duty.
Yeah, military families, eh? With schedules like that, it's a wonder we ever have kids anymore. Things were tense between Sarah and me for a while. Then we bonded.
Sounds like a story. Feel like sharing?
Sarah got herself a boyfriend who wanted to go faster than she did, Mike. I didn't think he was a bad kid, just pushy. Lynn would send me these worried vid mails, and I'd tell her to relax.
Where were you when this was going on?
I was on active duty. Sarah's graduating high school this year. This was only a couple of years back. They were on Amaterasu. At the time, I was assigned to Chernobog. Same cluster, but a dozen LY away. Close enough to talk regularly, too far to make it back in an emergency. I couldn't afford a fast packet flight.
Sounds like that situation didn't last.
Mike thought they'd go for a romantic walk in the woods, because he figured it was past time they did the deed. She levered Mike face first into a tree and left. Didn't have a scratch on her. Good thing Mom and Dad had us all learn some kind of self-defense. I took emergency leave and walked Sarah to school for a few days.
Why didn't you tell the police?
She said it wouldn't solve the real problem, and she and Mike would both become household names. It was a small colony. I said it was her call to make, that we should let her do it her way. Mom was pretty pissed about that.
You said all of your sisters learned self-defense?
Lynn did pistol practice, but didn't like it. She's kind of nervous. Sarah took Aikido. Abby decided to learn the sword. She always was a little weird. Likes big skirts and tops you have to tie her into. They do great things to her figure, though.
So, what did you learn?
One of Dad's friends taught me Marine hand to hand.
Did anything happen while you were home?
My last day out, Mike was waiting for us. Sarah had told her friends, so everyone at school knew what he did. He wasn't happy. I wanted to snap him in half, but Sarah gave me this look, this let me handle it, I need to do this alone look. She kept her cool, God bless her, as he screamed in her face. She just let him vent. Then he tried to punch her. I swear, she just flowed around him. Next thing I knew, he's face down on the sidewalk, and there's blood everywhere.
That's unbelievable. Sarah must be as good as you.
Better. I'm more or less a straight-up puncher. When he swung, she wasn't there anymore, and he fell. She helped him stop the bleeding and had me call an ambulance. She told the paramedics he fell. Before they took him to the hospital, Mike touched Sarah's arm. I thought he was gonna end up on the ground again. But he hung his head, whispered, "I'm sorry," and started crying. And she hugged him. The Williams women are a decisive bunch, Commander. We do things when we're ready. Not before, not after.
Your sister's something else. But you didn't mention your father at all. Was he on deployment?
Dad always wanted to serve in space. I cannot rest from travel. I will drink life to the lees. All times I've enjoyed greatly, have suffered greatly, both with those that loved me and alone. For always roaming with a hungry heart, much have I seen and known, cities of men and manners, climates, councils, governments.
I never thought I'd hear you reciting poetry.
Just because I can drill you between the eyes at 100 meters doesn't mean I can't like sensitive stuff. Just don't spread it around. Ulysses was my dad's favorite poem. Every time he shipped out, he recorded me reading it. He had a dozen versions when he retired.
Does he still like it?
I sure hope so. I read it to his grave every time I go home. Dad passed on a few years back. He's probably still watching, though.
You mean from wherever we go after death?
Dead on, Skipper. He's with God now. That's not a problem with you, is it? That I believe in God?
You know that old saw, there's never an atheist in a foxhole? I've been in a lot of foxholes.
Yeah, I guess you have. I've met a few people who were really weirded out by my faith. Because I work in space, I can't believe in a higher power? Jeez. Hello, have you people looked out the window? How can you look at this galaxy and not believe in something? I should get back to my duties. Didn't mean to take up so much of your time.
What's your opinion on the last mission?
Not sure I buy Dr. Tassoni.
Dismissed.
Sir.
What do you want, Shepard?
Why did you become a mercenary?
Lots of reasons.
Such as?
Such as, I needed to get out of our system. I needed to eat. I needed to survive.
Why not stay and help your people?
I tried to help. That's why I had to leave.
What happened?
I was betrayed. I was head of a small tribe. We were trying to restore order after the war, but the other tribes were against us. They followed Jared, one of the few warlords who survived the war with the Turians. But he was old, and so were his ideas. He wanted to continue the war. He wanted us to fight. Turians, Solarians, each other. It didn't matter who, as long as we were fighting.
What did you want?
I just wanted Jared to shut up, to stop his ranting. I wanted him to stop leading the tribes astray. But he couldn't understand how much things had changed. We didn't have the numbers to go to war. Even if we did, the genophage made sure we couldn't replenish our numbers fast enough. I told them all to forget about war. We needed to focus on breeding, at least for one generation. And for a while, we were getting through. Some of the tribes started coming around.
I take it the warlord didn't appreciate that.
No, he didn't. He arranged a crush with the tribes. A meeting on neutral ground. He wanted to talk. We met at the Hollows, near the graves of our ancestors. The skulls of our dead laid bare to remind us where we come from, and where we all go. It's as sacred as any Krogan place can be. Violence is forbidden.
It sounds like a trap to me. You must have suspected as much.
I did. But when your father invites you to a crush, well, there are some laws that even we hold sacred.
Jared was your father?
He was. Until that day. We talked, but we didn't get anywhere. When it was clear that I wouldn't join him, he gave the signal. His men leapt from the graves of our ancestors like Krogan undead. The few that were loyal to me died quickly. I escaped with my life, but not before I sank my dagger deep into my father's chest. That is why I left, and that's why I'll never go back.
You must have family other than your father. Don't you miss them?
You trying to make me cry, Shepard? I've got some unfinished business with my family, but that's all.
What kind of business?
Before I left, I made an oath to my father's father. I swore to recover my family's battle armor. It was taken from him after the uprising.
What's so important about this armor?
It's a relic. Useless, really. But it was worn by 5 generations of my family before the war. It's rightfully mine. Originally, it was taken by the Turian military. We weren't allowed armor or weapons after the war. Now, it's in the hands of Ton Actus, a Turian scum who collects relics from the war. He's made millions selling Krogan artifacts that were stolen from my people. He's got several bases where he stores his goods, all fortified and guarded. I just don't know which base has my family's armor.
Just tell me where to start looking.
I'll upload the data to your nav system. But Commander, I want to be there when you find him.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Hey, Shepard. Do you need something?
I want to know more about the
I
gap.
doubt I can tell you anything you don't... All line. See you later.
Alright.
Anything you need, Commander?
What's your opinion on the last mission?
Dr. Tassoni. Seems like a sweet girl. Easy on the eyes. I mean, if you like the bookish sort.
Just remember, Lieutenant, I saw her first.
Only by a few seconds, sir.
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at. Thoughts?
Well, they know about the stonewalling you've had from the Council.
They deserve to know what we're up against.
They're on your side. They're pissed about the resistance we're getting, especially from... I'll have a better handle on all of it when my head stops hurting. Another L2 flare-up.
Ever thought about going back under the knife? Maybe get an upgrade?
No thanks, Commander. One slip and you can't remember your own name. The L2s spike higher anyway. My abilities would drop with pain-free L3s. That'd be a cold day before I turn myself over to a Canadic subsidiary.
I haven't heard anything about Canadics in a while.
Yeah, they quietly disappeared. Broke up into a bunch of little corps after they botched the training on Jump Zero. After first contact, Canadics was set up to track Element Zero exposures and develop implants for humans. Once we had an embassy on the Citadel, Canadics could bring in experts instead of taking it slow.
Is there some reason we couldn't learn it on our own?
They didn't know where to start. Hell, it took a couple of years to even link biotics and Ezo. Forget trying to get the kids to move stuff. They had trouble just helping them not break their own limbs. And their choice of teachers didn't help much.
The only experts would have to be aliens.
Dead on. Turians, actually. That's why Canadics kept it a secret. They were afraid of what people back home would think, asking the Turians for help when we just fought a war with them.
The Asari would have been more acceptable than the Turians.
Yes, but the company didn't go through the Citadel. It would have made Earth look weak, so they discreetly hired some Turian mercenaries.
I'm sure Canadics did what they thought was best.
It wasn't best for us. They brought in an ex-military Turian named Commander Vernus. A real hard-ass. He basically had a free pass to break us if it would turn out a decent biotic. Kind of spiraled from there, Commander.
Did he ever face charges for that?
He got his, yeah. But like everything else at Jump Zero, it was under the table. The less said, the better.
Anyway, this is ancient stuff. I walked it off a long time ago.
I should get back to my duties, Commander. We're here to make history, not rehash it.
We'll talk another time.
Commander?
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
How did you end up serving us?
Goodbye, Commander.
I get the feeling you want to ask me something, Commander.
Do you know why Benezia joined up with Saren?
I don't understand. Maybe she thought allying herself with Saren would somehow be for the greater good in the long run. At least I hope.
This hurts you, doesn't it?
None of this makes any sense to me.
Maybe we could pick up where we left off.
Actually, I think I was talking about my interest in you, and making a fool of myself in the process. As I said, I am not used to dealing with people, especially humans. I did not really know much about your species when we first met, Shepard. I found it hard to take humanity seriously. Your kind always seemed so rushed and high-strung.
But we don't have the luxury of time. An Asari can live for 1,000 years. We're lucky if we hit 150.
That is true. At first I thought that was a weakness of your species. After spending time with you and your crew, however, I think it may actually be an advantage. You humans are creatures of action. You pursue your goals with an almost indomitable determination. It is an admirable trait, but also an intimidating one.
You can't argue with results.
No, but there are consequences. Unfortunately, the rest of the galaxy sees humanity as a bully. You run over anyone who gets in your way. It is up to people like you to change their minds, Shepard.
I'm doing the best I can, Liara.
There is a reason the Council chose you to become a Spectre. They saw something special in you. The best of what humanity has to offer. I looked into your history. I know what you did on Torfin. I cannot even imagine how horrible that must have been, but you did what had to be done.
Why are you so interested in me?
I wanted to know more about you. To understand what made you into the man you are. There is something compelling about you, Shepard.
Are you sure you're interested in me? Or is it my visions of the Protheans?
I admit, your connection to the Protheans had something to do with my initial interest, but it has grown beyond that. You intrigue me, Shepard, but I was not sure if it was appropriate to act on my feelings. I thought there might already be a relationship between you and Chief Williams.
How could you and I have a relationship? We're not even the same species.
Asari and humans are physiologically compatible in most ways, Commander. Of course, a relationship must involve more than mere physical contact. There must also be an emotional and spiritual connection between us. Our species may be different, but there are many things we could share. But none of this matters if you are already involved in a serious relationship with Chief Williams.
Williams and I are just friends, nothing more.
My mistake, then. I am not as adept at understanding human relationships as I thought. But what about us, Shepard? Is there a mutual attraction, or was I wrong about that too?
No, you were right. There is something between us.
I knew it, and I knew you felt it too. But does this not seem rather strange? Why do I feel so close to you? We have only known each other a short time. We are from two different species. We have almost nothing in common. This makes no sense.
Saren wants both of us dead. That's something.
That is not the most romantic reason, is it? You make it all sound so dangerous.
I'll keep you safe.
I am not looking for a protector. This is all a bit overwhelming. I am not used to this. You. I need some time.
Take all the time you need, Liara. I'll be here.
Thank you, Shepard. Let's just talk about something else for now.
I should go.
Goodbye, Shepard.
So, only takes 2 conversations with her, and then you're already in. Boy. This one might have to be a little short today, the episode.
Yes, Commander?
Carry on, Presley.
Yes, sir.
As much as I can get to.
Message from Admiral Hackett, Commander. Patching it through.
We just received your report. Looks like this Geth incursion was bigger than we thought. They were probably preparing for a major offensive in the system. We're increasing patrols in the Armstrong cluster to make sure they can't establish another foothold in the region. Nice job, Shepard. You saved a lot of human lives on this mission. Hack it out.
Local cluster. That's us. Solar system. That's us. Right. Venus. Let me exit. Okay. Alright, let's go to the moon. Yeah, let's get this out of the way. How you do it. That's America right there. So beautiful.
these? All three of them? I do not like how quiet it is. Damn. There's gotta be... No! Oh, fuck it.
That's how it should have been went. Instead, I just got caught up in the middle of them. Oh. What the heck? Oh my lord. What's going on here? Hopefully I didn't do anything wrong. I gotta go in the other 3. So, find out soon enough.
Got him. Shit. Interesting. Wow. I love the gun so far. Alright. I guess leave, because they ain't done. We got like 15 more minutes or so. And then I'll be back on later tonight. So you'll see on Nirvana. A nut here. Oops. I want that though.
Status. Sensors reveal 3 fusion torches propelling asteroid X-57. At its current rate of acceleration, the asteroid will collide with Terra Nova in approximately 4 hours. Analysis. Torches must be disabled to cease the acceleration.
Hello. I heard your transmission. Can you hear me? You haven't found me yet, but I can't talk long. Shut down the fusion torches. I'm going to die. God, I hope you're hearing this.
The victim was badly beaten before being killed with a pistol shot to the back of the head at close range. It's likely he surrendered only to be executed by his sadistic captors. Central transmission tower is on. Let's get no one ever listens to my warnings about single points of failure. I'm surprised our surface comms work half as well as they do. Sludge shows up to repeat. Leave me, I'll go see if we get back some personal journals for a small pirate music station operating by ex-57 engineers. It includes scripts for several promotional messages, none of which appears to have been recorded. Radio whatever. Rocking this rock since 2182. Your world seems hollow. We help you touch the sky. Talk hard. Your last best hope. Rock dead.
Batarians.
Check! Check!
Batarians.
Check! Check! Release the Baron!
See, it was not that hard, but apparently something, I don't know, I feel like something was there.
I hear you. What's going on? Who are you?
My name's Kate Bowman. I'm an engineer. I was part of the team assigned to bring this asteroid to Terra Nova. We were attacked yesterday by Batarian extremists. I've been hiding since they arrived. I think they know the torch went out.
Stay put. I'll get those other torches offline as soon as I can.
Thanks. I'll contact you when I can.
Hey.
Oh God. I didn't mean to... Are you hurt?
You can't go firing your weapon at everything that moves. What the hell's wrong with you?
Sorry. I thought you were one of them.
Here's the tip. 2 eyes, human. 4 eyes, Batarian.
Yeah, okay. I'll remember that.
I know you're scared, but I'm here to help. Commander Shepard, with the Alliance.
Simon Atwell. I'm the chief engineer on this rock. Listen, we don't have much time. The Batarians fired up the fusion torches. You've got to shut them down before we hit Terra Nova. There are 4 million people down there, Shepard. My family, they live in Aronis. My kids and grandkids. Nice communities, good schools.
I don't have time to do the math in my head. What happens if we don't stop this rock?
X-57 is 22 kilometers long, twice the size of the asteroid that wiped out the Earth's dinosaurs. It would be like millions of fusion bombs striking at once. Millions. The heat of the blast. 1,000 kilometers away, clothes will ignite. There'll be global wildfires. Air shock will flatten everything for hundreds of kilometers. Terra Nova will die, Shepard. Not just our colony. The planet. There'll be a climate shift, mass extinctions. The ecosystem won't recover for thousands of years. Millions, maybe.
Is there any chance it'll land in the oceans?
That would be even worse. Tsunamis would sweep inland at hundreds of kilometers per hour. Millions of tons of water would be vaporized at the point of impact. Global cloud coverage. The plants could all die, and if they go, the whole ecosystem rolls over. I'd have to run the numbers, but take my word for it. It'd be bad.
I guess Batarians are as bad as they say.
I've heard all the stories, but this is... The Citadel conventions forbid asteroid drops. I never thought the Batarians would go this far.
The conventions only apply to Council-aligned races. The Batarian government is a rogue state.
The Batarians aren't stupid. If they made a policy of this, the Council would declare war on them. My opinion? These guys aren't backed by their government. They've got to be working on their own.
I'm trying to put my feet down so it's not holding up most.
If the Batarians can't keep their own crazies in line, we'll do it for them.
I just don't want the Terra Firma Party using a threat to my home as an excuse to invade somebody else's.
You were on the ground when this happened. How many Batarians have you seen? And where?
They landed at the main facility. It's locked down now. They've changed the passcodes. No idea what's going on inside. I did see groups head out to each of the torch stations. Couldn't say how many, though. Enough to give you a fight.
You were on the ground when this happened. How many Batarians have you seen? And where?
They landed at the main facility. It's locked down now. They've changed the passcodes. No idea what's going on inside. I did see groups head out to each of the torch stations. Couldn't say how many, though. Enough to give you a fight.
Batarians everywhere, and I need to shut down all 3 torches. Anything else I should know?
One of the torches is surrounded by live blasting caps. We were set up to excavate when we arrived at Terra Nova. I rigged them with proximity detectors. That tank of yours will set them off, so you'll have to go in on foot. Even then, they'll explode if you get too close. Just go slow and easy. You should be fine.
Should I requisition a cow to walk through ahead of me?
Look, you can disable them, just not remotely. I didn't have the equipment to set it up differently. There are manual controls by the entrance to the torch facility inside the blast zone. You can disarm the caps there. One last thing. I had a crew working off-site when the attack hit. I'm worried about them. These Batarians are ruthless. I saw them smash the faceplates of guys working vacuum. And those Varen, I don't think they always wait for a corpse before feeding.
Any idea where I can find them?
They were running checks on our perimeter equipment. Easiest thing would be to tap into the transmission tower out on the surface. The equipment stations will show up on your sensors.
I'll look for them, but the torches have to be my priority.
Yeah, you're right. Saving Terra Nova is more important than my team. There were a bunch of engineers over at the main facility, but they're probably all dead. That or being held hostage by the Batarians.
A woman named Kate Bowman contacted me. The Batarians haven't found her yet.
Katie's alive? She's one of my best engineers. She signed on with her brother, Aaron, I think his name is. He's part of the security detail. I hope they're okay.
Give me a worst-case scenario. We can't stop the asteroid. Could the colony be evacuated?
Shepard, it took 30 years for the population to grow that large. I'm sure they're moving people to remote areas, but they'd never be able to get more than a few thousand off-world. We just don't have enough ships. No one does. Well, maybe the Quarians, but I don't see them suddenly showing up and offering us a ride.
Why were you moving this thing in the first place?
Well, the idea was to drag it into Terra Nova's orbit, mine it out, and in the end you'd have a basic structure for an orbital station. It's a lot cheaper than getting everything up into orbit from the planet's surface. The minerals we extract almost cover the costs.
What can you tell me about Kate?
Smart as a whip and bold as they come. I hope she keeps hidden, if they find her. Oh, Katie, don't do anything stupid.
You'd better find a good place to hide. If the Batarians come back and find you...
Yeah. I think I'll make myself scarce. Good luck, Shepard.
Renegade. Well, nothing bad happened. Alright, okay. So, I'm there. We need to go to these three, and then that over there. So, I'm gonna leave it here for the time being. I will be back later tonight. I don't know. So, if you see me change, it's because it's still the same day, same episode. I feel like 4 episodes or 5 episodes for this first game. Anyways, I'm gonna have to go. So, for the time being, see you later. Alright, I'm gonna just go ahead and do it. I'm back. This is where you cut it back. Alright. Looks like it's that way. Free falling down the
You hear me? Getting all kinds of interference. Damn. Sorry. There's a lot of feedback. See if I can fix it. In the meantime, just keep doing...
god, I can't. Just chill.
Area secured.
Perimeter secured.
Perimeter clear.
Woo! Dang, dude. Bruh, whoever did these mines are really too good at this.
Hostile contact.
Area secured.
Saving just in case. Put it up just to take it out. Ignore what I just said.
Look out!
Break his shield. Throw him off. Use AI hacking. That didn't work.
Soft kill deployed.
Why are you standing there? I had that.
Fire in the hole!
What? Hold on.
Get down!
charges everywhere. I think he's going to blow this whole facility.
Get away from there!
Don't shoot, please! No!
Baba.
Who's shutting down the torches? I won't ask her again. Find this problem and deal with it. Get her out of here!
What? So the robot stopped duplicating. That's good. And I gotta run all that way. Whoa. Okay. Sorry I didn't read it, but sounds alright. This is an asteroid, right? So like I got some rock material stuff. Should be right. Come on. Come on. Oh shit. No, don't. Thank you. One engineer missing. You found the body of... Okay. There are 3 lost on the surface. They must be found. Oh. Okay, so 1, 2, 3. Okay. I figured this is how it was gonna go. Oh, alright. Oh. It's never hopefully the last one, I think.
Fire in the hole!
Negative contacts, Commander.
Hold it right there. This doesn't have to end in bloodshed. Don't come any closer. We can do this the hard way, or we can end this peacefully.
I didn't think you Batarians knew the meaning of the word.
Look, I'm just doing my job here. Hijacking this rock wasn't my idea. I signed on to make a little profit. A quick slave grab, nothing more.
This isn't just a slave grab anymore. Millions of people are gonna die.
Don't you think I know that? I'm just following orders here. If it were up to me, we'd have already left.
Well, it's not too late. You can still leave.
I don't think so. Bollock would skin me alive and sell my hide out of spite. Crazy bastard. This whole mission's gone to hell and I'm gonna pay for it.
So why do you listen to him?
Good question. I had a bad feeling about this from the moment we landed. Now Bollock wants you dead. And what Bollock wants, Bollock gets. I can't change that.
Do you always want to be second in command? Get me out of here and I'll take care of Bollock. Then you can start giving the orders.
Huh. An interesting proposal. It certainly has benefits over the current situation. Shut it down. This is Bollock's problem now. I hope you're as quick with a gun as you are with your promises. For both our sakes.
Bollock will get what's coming to him. And so will you if I ever catch you in human territory again. Are we clear?
Perfectly. Bollock's holed up in the main facility. You'll need this to get in. Don't underestimate him. He's a mean bastard. Let's go. We're getting off this rock.
Okay, I gotta look something up because I don't remember. I don't know which one's the best option for that, but we'll see. Okay, looks like, so I have vehicle wreckage, survey station 3, transmitter tower, radio station, survey station 1, construction site, explosives. Looks like I'm gonna have to go back to it. 'Cause it looks like so I've already did this one. That's the first one. Body is located on the far right side of the map in a building in front of the console, surrounded by mountains. Oh. Let me go back to that one because it didn't kick it off.
just says far right side of the map. If this wasn't an asteroid about to hit the planet, I would just come back and do this later. Considering I can't get back on this place, not that I know of, but I don't think I would, honestly.
This is Dr. Hines. They found me, damn Batarians. I can hear them out there prowling around, trying to find a way in. It sounds like they're attaching something to the door. If I don't make it, tell my family I love them.
Okay, so keeping him alive is what you gotta do. Letting him loose? No. Probably not. And I will save it just in case. And screw the other guy. If he dies, then he dies. Whatever. How is that not dead yet? Dang. We good?
You humans. You're almost more trouble than you're worth.
Let the hostages go, and maybe you'll live long enough to explain yourself to the Council.
I don't answer to the Council. Or to you. I'm leaving this asteroid. If you try to stop me, I'll detonate these charges, and your helper and her friends are all going to die.
I can't just let you go, Balak. Not after what happened here.
This is nothing. You humans have done far worse to the Batarians. We've been forced into exile, forced to survive on what we can scrounge up. It's been like that for decades.
Why take it out on these people? They didn't do anything to you or the Batarians.
Didn't do anything. Aside from colonizing a world that could have been ours. Aside from using resources that should have been ours. We were left to defend ourselves, but the humans were stronger than us. We knew that. The Council knew that. But it didn't matter. It was you. You and your kind are the only reason we're in this position.
How does killing innocent people make up for that?
I could ask you the same thing. How many innocent Batarians died at Torfan? Oh, or had you forgotten about that?
Torfan was retaliation for your attack on Elysium. You pushed, we pushed back.
Enough! You couldn't possibly understand. Actually, you just don't want to understand, and I'm done wasting my breath. Now, if you want your friends to live, I suggest you step aside.
You can go. But this isn't over. I'll find you eventually.
Maybe. But I made sure you won't follow me today. Those charges are still on a timer. Better hurry if you want to save your friends.
Clear. Take him out!
Letting him go was better than the alternative. I thought you were going to stay someplace safe.
There might have been something I could have done to help. I thought I should be here. I know this asteroid better than anyone. You did it. Another hour and our course would have been irreversible. I ran the numbers, Shepard. X-57 would have struck near the capital city, the most densely populated region. But that's not going to happen, thanks to you. Is Katie in here? Is she all right? Is her team?
Balak was holding them hostage. I let him go to save them.
Let a terrorist go or sacrifice innocent lives. I'm glad that's not a choice I had to make. Is that... Will you get in trouble for that? I mean, he could do the same thing somewhere else, couldn't he?
Yeah, he could. Balak seemed like a practical man. Practical but callous. I'm sure if he'd been in my place, Ms. Bowman would be dead now, along with all the terrorists. But I'm not going to sacrifice people who happen to be between me and my target.
So what happens now? The bad guys get away?
Balak gets away today, but we'll still be after him tomorrow. And the day after that. Me, my crew, and every other crew in the Alliance. He'll run and he'll hide, but eventually he'll slip up and we'll get him. Bad guys never get away, Simon. Not unless the good guys give up.
Well, I wouldn't want you after me. Shepard, thank you for my grandchildren's lives. I don't think I'll stick around, though. Not with the team gone. Too many ghosts. It's time for me to get back and spend some time with my family. Before I go, I'd like to offer you something. Maybe you'll have more use for it than I will. As lead engineer, I get some quality items. Take your pick. You've earned it.
I know it's a lot to ask, but that Omni tool of yours? I could really use something like that.
Shepard, I think I mentioned that you saved my kids and grandkids. What's an Omni tool compared to that? Take it, with my blessing. I hope you get good use out of it.
One more thing. You asked me to look into your missing engineers?
Have you found them?
Yes, all of them. Their bodies, anyway.
Oh. I see. Well then, I guess it's better than not knowing.
Take care of yourself.
Be well, Shepard. We owe you.
I can't believe you let Balak go to save us. I half expected you to just let us die. Sacrifice the few for the many.
Then I'd be no better than the Batarians. Besides, Balak won't get away with this. I know who he is now. He can't run forever.
You sound like my brother. He was always so stubborn, but always willing to do the right thing, no matter what.
Your brother was the one Balak killed?
Yes. Aaron. He was the one who convinced me to join the team here. Said it would be an adventure. I don't mean to sound ungrateful, but I should see to Aaron.
I understand. You've been through enough today. I'll get out of your way.
Thank you. Oh, I don't even know your name.
Shepard. Commander Shepard.
Thank you, Commander Shepard. You're not exactly what I expected, but thank you.
What can you tell me about the Batarians? What were they hoping to achieve with all this?
I don't even think they knew. When they first arrived, they were talking about getting us back to their ship. They wanted to sell us as slaves. When Balak showed up, everything changed. It was his idea to redirect the asteroid. Said it was the will of the Batarian Rebellion, whatever that is. They followed him quickly enough, but I don't know. I don't think they're all as fanatical as he was.
That was a brave thing you did, Kate. Contacting me on the radio? Risking your life?
Stubborn and determined runs in the family. My father was in the Alliance back on Earth. I think he was disappointed none of us kids signed up, but he'd be proud of Aaron. Sorry.
How did the asteroid get all the way over here? Why wasn't someone alerted sooner?
The asteroid was scheduled to arrive in a day or two. Balak just sped it up. This rock is full of valuable minerals, but it was too far from Terra Nova to be profitable, so we attached some fusion rockets to it and drove it back. It was all going smoothly until... We'll get everything back to normal soon enough. Almost everything.
You've been through a lot. I'll get out of your way. So long, Kate.
I appreciate that, Commander. Goodbye.
Thank you so much.
Thank you again, Commander. You've done more than you know.
I think getting out is this way? Wait. No, it's this way. Unless... Can I... No, I can't. What is this? To upper level, okay.
You can't imagine how much you've done, for all of us.
Okay, never mind then. Let's go to that one place. I kind of want to get Rex's Krogan armor though. I already did this, right? Yeah, I did.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
I've received some troubling information, Commander. We need your help. Someone is killing former Alliance scientists. There have been 4 deaths in the past month.
I'm happy to look into it, Admiral. What can you tell me?
All 4 scientists worked on a classified project on Akuz. There was a brutal massacre there years ago. An entire unit was killed by Thresher maws. It was classified as a natural hazard, but the project dates coincide with the attacks.
That can't be a coincidence.
There was one other scientist on the project, Dr. Wayne. I'm transmitting his last known coordinates. Good luck. 5th Fleet out.
Saved an asteroid guess extinct. I don't know what I'm saying, but like stop an asteroid from hitting the planet that would devastate the entire planet. It's a huge win for us. I want to get to March. Sorry. Oh. Forget it. Matriarch Esnar or something. Anyways, I want to get that quest done first before doing the other one. Still gotta go to Rex's home planet. There's a lot. What? 14,000. Woo! It's getting there, isn't it? Oh, I love this. Flat land. Flat land, gotta love it. Looks pretty cool. Thunderstorms and stuff. Oh, we got to drop
back! I've got no grief with you. All I want is this bastard.
Please! He's a madman! Mr. Toombs, you're insane! You need help!
It's Corporal! Corporal Toombs! You don't get to lie! Not today! Today it all comes out!
What all comes out? I'm listening. But I need you to put that gun down.
You don't understand. Shit. I don't want to kill anyone.
What did he say?
I want to go to sleep without screaming in my dreams. I want the people who sent me to Akuz brought to justice.
Can't you see that Toombs is crazy? Shoot him!
But if I can't get that, I'll have to settle for killing the men who took my life away.
What did the doctor do to you, Corporal?
We were on Akuz. When the Thresher Maws hit, my entire unit was wiped out. The Thresher Maws, the scientists were studying them. They let them hit our unit just to watch. I woke up in a holding cell. The scientists were delighted I'd survived. Now they had someone to run tests on.
You're killing them because they killed your unit.
You can't believe Toombs. He doesn't have any proof. I demand a fair trial.
Ever had Thresher Maw acid in your veins? I have. They wanted to see what it would do. They're part of some organization, Cerberus, that runs secret tests like this. They treated me like a lab animal. This is justice. This man deserves to die. So, are you going to kill me or not?
You're better than this, Toombs. You're not like them.
Don't tell me who I am. You got away with a few scratches and a scary reputation. The rest of the unit died, and I was tortured for years, Shepard. You can't judge me. You don't have the right.
Toombs, if I could have helped you on Akuz, I would have. All I can do is help now. Let me.
Okay. I'm no murderer. They couldn't make me one. Just as long as he goes to trial. Maybe the screaming will stop now. I don't know.
Those bastards can't hurt you anymore. Joker, tell the 5th Fleet we need a ship for pickup.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Tomb stairs. Us. Okay, at the floor, lost in his memories. He gave the scientist a shove towards the door. Mission is complete. The alliance counts. Courts will take it from here. Ah! The heck? I don't like how it still has the quest marker though. It's like, I guess there's something in that door. I don't know. That's it? No. Why does it have the quest marker on there still? I don't like that. How do I know if it's complete or not? Man, I know I'm not the only one that likes to do 100%. I just don't know how many of us are there. I just watched a video about someone playing Mass Effect and didn't like it at all. But I mean, what is there not to like? It just says you didn't even complete the entire game. How are you gonna do a review? How are you gonna do a video
on a game, and you have to complete it. I get certain things like, I don't know, MMOs, but still, dude. Look, I'm almost halfway through the entire game, and I'm at, well, that's not it, 16 hours. 30 hours for a game? Come on, man, you can do that. Play more than 30 hours on freaking Fortnite a day, so shouldn't be too hard. I'm gonna get stuck in here. Come on, no. Come on, where's the last rock? Forget it.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
I reviewed your report on the situation, Commander. I'm glad to see you were able to take Dr. Wayne in alive. Now we can put him on trial and get some answers. Corporal Toombs seems to have found some closure. Hopefully with therapy, he'll have a normal life again someday. Thank you again for your assistance, Commander. Fifth Fleet out.
What did it say? Why is he still down?
Thank you. Thank you for saving me from those things.
Commander, that's him. That's Dr. Saleon.
What? My name is Hart. Dr. Hart. Please, get me out of here.
Are you sure it's him?
Positive. There's no escape this time, Doctor. I'd harvest your organs first, but we don't have the time.
You're crazy. He's crazy! Please, don't let him do this to me.
We'll take him in. Drop him off with the military.
But we have him. We can't let him get away. Not again.
Put him out of his misery so we can get going.
Gladly. Your days of butchering are over, Doctor.
No! Please! Please!
That was satisfying.
Good. Remember that feeling. That's how it should be.
I will, Commander. Well, I guess we're done here.
I'm fine with this decision. I don't think it matters too much if we keep him alive or not, like in the long scheme of things. I shouldn't have been the one to kill him though. He should have. If this is everybody else's ship, then that sucks. Kind of funny though. He got locked in a room surrounded by all of his test subjects. It's not pretty. Okay, well, I did that, so Garrus's thing is done and over with. I just gotta do Rex's. I don't know where that's gonna be. We're gonna go ahead and get everybody situated. Andromeda. Oh. Armageddon. Oh man, that absolutely sucks, but not much I can do about it now.
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what
You bet, Commander.
Okay.
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what
you bet, Commander.
Commander, what can I do for you?
Something bothering you?
It's Saren. I'm starting to wonder whether we'll ever find him. He's always one step ahead of us, and he's got those damn Geth.
We're getting close, Garrus. We'll find him.
I wish I had your confidence. I just can't stand the thought of him getting away with everything he's done. I know you're doing everything you can, and if anyone can catch him, it's you, but if there's anything else I can do to help, anything, just tell me what you want me to do, and I'll do it.
I understand your concern, but we'll find him. Just make sure you're ready to go when we do.
Yes, sir. I'll be ready. Can I ask you something, Commander?
What is it?
Are you worried that the Council might be protecting Saren? I mean, they were really dragging their heels before. What if we find him, bring him back to the Citadel, and they refuse to act?
You seem to have some thoughts on this. Speak your mind, Garrus.
Well, maybe we shouldn't give them the chance, Commander. In my opinion, Saren's too dangerous to be kept alive. Too much could happen. He could escape, or the Council might let him go. If we find him, when we find him, I say we make sure we stop him permanently.
It'll depend on the situation. I'm not committing to anything until I've got him in my sights.
Fair enough. Either way, I'm right behind you, Commander.
Alright, I'm gonna stop it there. Because I need a break. And I'm gonna keep going. I just gotta get some energy in me. So, hold on.
The screen flickers dim, shadows creeping, static whispers loud. Where do we begin? A pulse in the dark, a beat in the void. Welcome back to the chaos your fears employed.
Neon lights bleeding, red on the floor. A glitch in the system opens the door. Distorted whispers call crawling through air. Welcome back! Zombites, they beckon, beware.
Glitch and grind, the pulse is slow. A haunted rhythm begins to grow. VHS cracks with a ghostly sound. The undead dance where the lost are found. Fingers on keys, the screen comes alive. Retro horrors awake, they start to thrive. Pixelated nightmares, their teeth do gleam. A cursed end machine, you're trapped in the dream.
The whispers grow louder, they twist and they break. Seductive and eerie, they coil like a snake. Welcome back. Zombites. The voice softly screams. Reality fades. Placed by their schemes.
Glitch and grind.